Alright, everybody, we're back again. Got rid of our bounty from last night. Went to jail. Finally found somebody to arrest me. So, should have that award done. Got that one done. That one there, pretty much gonna be impossible to get done. Simple fact that it puts you in jail. You stay in there for just a couple of seconds and then it kicks you out, lets you go. You might be able to get like $100 bounty on your head and stay in there for a minute or two, but that'd be about the only way. That one probably won't work on neither, because I'm not going to get a high bounty and then have to evade 1,000 times. That's just asking too much. I mean, if we get to the point to where we have nothing else to do, then yeah, we may work on something like that. But alright, let's check all of our awards, make sure none's ready to be reset. I like to check them from time to time, because sometimes I'll miss one. I like to keep those things reset. Let's see, how many? 21 out of 100. There we go, clicking on that one, knowing there's nothing there. We need 22 more hours as a posse member. Okay. So, let's see. I know we need to make a resupply for Cripps.
There's some stew in the pot. I recommend eating it quickly. Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal? I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry. He was a strange man, claimed to be a mute, but talked in his sleep. Smell that stew? Huh? Delicious.
Get our hat.
You know how I like to keep a close eye on the competition. Well, some other traders are apparently having some wagon difficulties. Sitting ducks out there by all accounts. So, I mean, better we rob them than somebody else, right? Cripps Law, page 17. Always keep your friends close and screw over your rivals.
Oh, Crippsy boy.
You bastard! Don't send you to hell, mister!
Let a few of these guys real quick.
That's what I like to see.
Okay, let's see. Got 7 done. Let me get that done. Possibly that, depending on the delivery locations. Bump into me like that, Cripps. Let's go to a shine shack. I'm pretty sure we got a shine ready to deliver. have to do a little bit of hunting here and shortly get our meats built back up. Just in case we see the silver box we need.
Mind yourself, huh? What the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, buddy? You ran into me.
I am busy down here, huh?
Yeah, we got a low controller. Might as well go ahead and change that now. So give me just a sec. Okay, should be good to go for a little while.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. I have some ideas. Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? Bonne route.
Hopefully it's drivable. Seems to be.
inspection. Easy there. You slow up. Easy up that wagon. Bureau inspection, looking for Moonshine. Nothing to worry on. Couldn't hurt to look inside the wagon, could it? Wonder what's in this here wagon.
You know, one of these days I am gonna beat you at poker.
Oh, keep traveling.
Hand pink waving.
Hello, Boom. What are you doing, bud?
That's one of the finest wagons up here.
Hi.
Hello.
Partner?
You doing good today?
I hear that.
GG.
Yeah, we're hoping to have us a good game tonight.
GG.
Oh, we destroyed some of it. Come on, horse.
I'm fine. Don't you tell me I'm not.
Stop watch blue hand timer.
real well, that's for sure. This Rachel got set on outside. Well, hello.
So how much distance we got left? Oh, we're about there. We'll go ahead and deliver it this time. Have to, we'll run another one. There it is.
Thanks.
Been a minute. Got anything good for me by any chance? I really do have the lowest prices.
Just got one more pamphlet to buy, and then we'll be done with the pamphlets. Then we can start focusing on leveling up our cards. Should be all our dailies done, yeah.
Remember, hush, hush.
I think this is the Moonshine thing down here, maybe. Go down here and see what we got going on. Not sure what that is. Take a route, see if we can find our bull again. Had a good day on finding him yesterday, found him 3 times. changes again. I have a feeling it's going to change over to being a different one. Get our shine going, then we'll go see if Harriet's gonna spritz us. While we're down here, we'll go ahead and get our big game meat built back up. Shouldn't take long on that. Alligators usually give 5. It's the big alligators.
What's good, man? What you up to?
What's going on, Mountain View? Just grinding a little. Just finished our dailies off. Just had to do 2 rolls, so we're in there. We got them all done. Now we're just gonna grind for some money. Get our last pamphlet and start working on getting money for cards.
Hell yeah, man, keep it up.
Oh yeah, we're moving right along.
How much you at right now?
Money? Well, once we make this batch here.
Ah, yes. This is for the connoisseur, yes?
Let's see.
We did a good deal on that batch, no?
130 bucks. 13 bars. Just double check, make sure I wasn't telling those people wrong. I don't like my campfire. Madam Nazar was right in there. Oh, she's moved. Has she moved already? Shouldn't have.
Hell yeah, you got more gold than me. Mao told a bitch in this game. Last month spent everything on items coming back. Mao.
Oh yeah, well I spend it quick. I don't hold on to it when I'm needing items. I mean, once you get everything that you need and or want, yeah, then it starts building up because you don't have nothing to spend it on. But until then, there ain't no need, in my opinion, to hold on to it. You might as well spend it. Of course, gold bars is going to be low for a long time because I'm going to end up getting all the outfits from Madame Nazar, and, well, not all of them, but quite a few of them. There's a couple of them that's like 52 bars each. But there's certain, like maybe a hat or something off of them that I'm wanting.
Cold, the stars. Please take a look.
Yeah, she's
Let me
gonna
see what
talk
you've
to
collected.
us.
How can humans think themselves masters of this world compared to animals like these?
FRI had 10k from Nazar. When her roll gives out 2x or 3x, it's good.
Yeah. I'll end up having to get all the samples for this before long.
What do you propose? Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
I need some more dough for that.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Oh, should need another Devon bull, finish another set off.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much for them, and they'll be taken out same as any bullet. All right, that's fine. Until next time.
We may go down and get that. And that. Northern Copperhead. I also need the Florida Panther too, though. Timberwolf, we may go up and work on getting that. We need Silver Fox and both the moose. These here, just photograph, I think, is all I got left on that. All of these. I gotta track the chipmunk. Track that. Got a track on a lot of them. Let's see. Cripps needs material, but we're gonna go ahead and move camp down here. I don't like where it's at right now anyway.
I have my wagon ready. If you need a extract money.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you want to run it, we can run it. Mine's at 50%. I'm gonna get some materials because I just did a resupply, so he's out of materials. So we can run it whenever you want to, Fernandez. Just let me know. Give me just a second here. I gotta get my big game meat built up real quick. Come back here, horse. Look at all them fish. Oh shit. Didn't see that one. Our snake sunk, so we can't get a sample off of it. We can't push it because it's sunk all the way down. Oh, what a shit on these. I hate that on these snakes when in the water. You can't take a sample of them. You gotta push them out of the water. When they sink, you can't push them. They're hard to push anyway. Alright, that should be our big game. You wanting to run your wagon, Fernandez? That brackish water's rough on your guns. It's not on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what the crap? Trip over a little log in the way. See if we got any snakes over here. You know, I don't think some animals are actually on the list. Yeah. Look like birds are. with me, buddy.
Howdy, folks.
What's up, Tony? How you doing, bud? Oh, there's one more there. What snake's this? Weird one.
Wouldn't yourself?
I'm getting by. Another one. Stop moving.
RDO video all over YouTube today after the Anus met by Rockstar.
What announcement was that? I've just been up a little bit, so I don't know what you're talking about there. What'd they come out and say now?
The stoping sippered yesterday.
Three frogs. Oh, yeah. Stop supporting the social club.
My spelling. Yes.
That ain't no great big deal. Probably just means people won't be able to get the free 10 gold bars by doing the two-step offense. Can't talk right now. Authentication. I actually don't know if they've been supporting it for years, to be honest with you.
I think that it's to remive social club for something else in its place.
It could be, yeah. Oh, there's the train going the other direction for a change. Yeah, they may be getting ready to combine it, you know, GTA and Red Dead together, since they don't support Red Dead really for nothing anymore.
What support right?
Yeah, they've not really supported Red Dead for a long time on anything. Where did it put my camp at anyway? Over there.
Both games use the same servers.
Yeah. See if we can get us a Florida Panther on the way over to camp. I'm gonna run a cougar or something. I'm not gonna turn around and go back for it.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
G-Top Plus is a subscription. I think the same for RDO.
That's top
Yeah, it
notch.
may be. I mean, I never got a subscription to Red Dead. The only thing I spent money on was buying the game itself.
It's an option to buy.
Oh, yeah.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. Supplies are running down fast.
Hello.
Oh, Lewis, what are you doing, bud? How did that not kill that gator? I don't know how it didn't kill him.
I think just phase out of old gen system programs.
Yeah, it could be. They'll probably come out with some more detail about what they did, I'm sure. What's up, man?
Rockstar info don't hang in the same chat.
Yeah.
Well, look who it is. Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
You ready to run your wagon, Fernandez? Sometimes it auto locks on these small ones, sometimes it don't. Should have put that on the back of the horse.
You done your daily?
Yeah, I'm done with my dailies. You ready to run your wagon? If you are, give me just a second to take this back to camp, and then I'll jump over. We're running.
You're back. This is good quality. Beautiful.
It won't let. Okay, there it is. You doing a mission, Fernandez? It won't let me join your session.
Brother, still at it. How are we today?
We're doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Dailies are done, dude. Fernandez. Not too bad.
You're a dead man!
Hey, Tony. Cooperative in here or?
I've not seen him say anything, so I don't think he is right now.
This is how it's gonna end for you.
Sup, Fitzy. Probably off fighting off the PDF files.
Got a hole in the ground just waiting for you!
If you remember last night's conversation.
Yeah, I remember him saying something about the PDF files.
Okay? Take it easy. You won't cut down a man.
What up, Tony? Kratos was watching June Ealer today.
Ah, she doing a
Absolutely
solo
disgusting
run.
individuals.
She doing a solo CTA earlier. Heard her say something about gonna do one.
Yay, hanging dog. I'ma keep stream on, but I need to do some other things so I won't be chanting as much.
Alright. That's fine, bud. What's up, Fernandez?
That's the rough one, they got cannons.
Oh, yeah.
What up?
Just grinding it out a little bit, man. It wouldn't let me join your session, so I had to invite you over here.
Head to the camp.
Alright. Let me skin this real quick. Come here, horse. Need to hit the fence on the way. I'm out of dynamite. me hit the fence before we go to head to your camp. I'm out of not regular dynamite, and I don't want to use volatile for finishing off that award. No, I'm not helping, lady. Sorry, not right now. That's down the road. I'll start looking for you guys, and you won't be there when I want you.
You ready?
Now, give me just a second. I need to hit the fence real quick. I gotta get some more dynamite before I forget about it.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? All right, take a look. Safe track. Hey!
Yeah, I'm headed that way. Alright, go ahead.
I've done what I can with the stew, but it ain't the best, I have to admit.
shootout. What is that? Card over here.
Your boss seems to have a knack to finding good people.
We can set it when you like her.
That'll do it for now, then.
Wagon's not out here. You'll have to close that and then come back.
Hey Soul.
What's up, Tekken? How you doing, bud? Oh, there's a legendary over here. There's a legendary animal over here. Oh crap. That's the boar. Oh, get off me.
A boar.
Yeah, he keeps butting me. I can't even stand up.
Get on a rock.
I couldn't stand up. As soon as I stood up, he butted me again. Revive him, Fernandez, so I can take a picture of him. Please. Now.
He's mean one.
Yeah, he's a mean one. Mean one, little Grinch. Let's kill him.
He picked him up at rank 7 once.
Can't pick him up and put him on my horse. I thought I could. Just need the skin on him. Oh, shit.
I mean, he spawned for other player and
Sorry.
I got the pelt.
Sorry. Didn't mean to jump across you and knock you off of your wagon. I was trying to jump on it. Jumped over instead. Oh, nice.
That was wild.
Yeah. I was trying to jump on the wagon. Instead, my horse decided to jump across and knock him off. Yeah, I had never seen that pig up there near the side shack. Every time I found him, he was down here near the water. On my main account, anyway. Obviously, that's the first time I found him on this account.
Stop up that wagon, all right? Mind stopping that wagon? We're with the Bureau of Internal Revenue, doing wagon searches. Sure hope this wagon ain't empty. Ever think that... Nope, nothing. Looking for trouble? Move it.
Period. Dawson T send you there she goes for Thieves Landing.
Okay. What dailies you got left to do, Fernandez? Yeah, just let me know which ones you want to work on. I'll help you get them done. I'm done with all of mine. You're going past your shine delivery. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Well, if you want, we can go to my camp, because you need another local delivery, right? Oh, you're done on the deliveries? Okay. Okay, well, we can, after you finish this, we can go to my camp if you want, because I think he's at like 51 or 52. I've got a shine wagon ready as well, so we can use that. It should count for your distance on my shine as well. Yeah, you don't have to, I don't think you have to actually drive, but yeah, I'll let you drive, it don't matter. It took me 2 shine deliveries to finish it too. Oh, that's good. Let me look here real quick and see what it says. Yeah, it's just travel, so it should count on mine as well. Is you done with all your generals? You, the bluegill? Alright, follow me. Follow me, I'll show you where an easy spot to get you bluegill is. Just use like bread or something, and it catches. You can use the special spinner, but I use bread when I'm trying to catch bluegill usually, because it seems like I get bluegill more with bread. But follow me over here, I'll show you where I get them at usually. I mean, you're gonna get other fish, you're gonna get some pickerels, and you're gonna get some rock bass and even bass.
Cheese.
But there's a lot more. Yeah, cheese is good too. I just always use bread. I think I caught, it took me, I think I ended up catching like maybe 10 or 15 fish before I got to 5 bluegill. But while you're getting, oh, I need a sample of this black bear real quick. Where'd he go? Then I'll get you to revive this guy so I can take a picture of him after he goes to sleep. Get you a sample there. And revive him for me and I'll take a picture. Come here, horse. He's going the other way, buddy. You just have to watch out for a possible cougar spawn over here. Sometimes a cougar will spawn up and come at you. Yeah.
I just do something and hope they don't run away.
Yeah, I do the same thing, Tony. I'll try to revive him like a grizzly and hope he doesn't maul me or a cougar or something. Try to grab my camera out as quick as I can. Sometimes you can't do it. Sometimes they'll maul you. Of course, a black bear won't. It'll run away. You should be able to get your bluegills right here. Let's see if the cougar's up here. I don't see him anywhere. Go up here and see if I can get me some grizzly samples. Oh, there he is.
That rarely works for me, but it can be done.
I don't think I've got a picture of a cougar yet, neither.
Nice. Nah, it's cougars down, so you shouldn't have to worry about it now. March 5th.
Nice. Moving along pretty good for you.
April 5th.
Nice.
May 5th.
That's the same one. What you got now?
EMA drop so you can start your passes for the Moonshine and camp.
That's fine. Alright, it's up. You should be able to join. I need materials for my camp. He's out of materials. Let's go to camp first and get him some materials. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see where my camp's at. I'm gonna move it probably. Where did I put it at? Not too bad a location.
We're ready to go.
Oh, I need to do a resupply. You ready for a resupply, Fernandez?
Sometime today would be nice.
Start this resupply, and then we'll need to get him some materials to get to 100. He's at 75. He's at 75 of 100. But he's gonna need materials to get to 100.
Not that you'd ever admit it, but I think you rather enjoy it. Between your legwork and my craft work, we're the perfect team. Anyway, you know the stuff I need. I'll leave it with you.
Have you done the 6 large and 6 medium or 7 medium already? Have you done the donation of 6 large and 7 mediums for your camp yet? Okay. Well, let's put some materials in. Yeah, we'll put some materials in him. And then we'll go do the Moonshine, because that way he can be working on getting to the 100, because he's at 75 right now.
Ah, you're back.
All the missions. Yeah, I didn't actually do that, but we can do that, and that's no problem. I did 2 bounty hunter, 2 trader, 2 naturalist. Let's see, what did I do? I did 2 bounty hunter, 2 trader, 1 collector, 2 moonshine, and 2 naturalist. But we can do those missions. We just gotta get him some materials, because he's pretty much out of materials right now.
Well done.
Shouldn't be too hard though. Get him built up to where he can go to 100.
Let's give it up for my uncle, Richard Redemption.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Getting a little low on supplies here. I'll take whatever I can get. Supplies are looking healthy right now. Yeah, anything's better than nothing. Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Now that should be good enough to get him to 100. I'll ride down there. I want to do my route check for me some more bulls real quick. I've been getting lucky on my Devon bulls last couple of days. I actually got 4 of the bulls in the last 2 days.
The daily grind is real.
Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's pretty easy. Today's was actually not hard. Yesterday's wasn't really hard neither. They always throw 1 or 2 in the generals in there that kind of a pain in the butt though. I need those.
I spent all my time yesterday just collecting herbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a little time myself on an herb collecting. I need some blackberries and a few others. I buy a lot of them off of, well, I buy what I can off of Madame Nazar, but I'm pretty full on most things. Blackberries I need some raspberries. I think that's really about all I need right now. It's those 2. We'll have to spend one day though just riding around getting samples of a few things, because I've only need like 1 or 2 samples on a couple of the sets to finish them off. Yeah, I went by the house. Need to spend a day just riding around getting pictures of some of this animals too.
BRB, my sister needs something for me, brother. I'll be back.
Alright, I'll pull you into the Shine Shack. This silver fox is a pain to try to find.
I'll got off 'cause I gotta go somewhere.
Alright. Well, I'll hold the shine up for you then. I need some more bulrush too.
I hate the fog.
Yeah. Fog's a little bit of a pain. I don't
Can't
understand.
find stuff.
Yeah, you gotta use your eagle eye to find stuff in the fog.
Can't asterisk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I use eagle eye a lot. Helps highlight the stuff for you a little better. Full on milkweed. I don't know why sometimes it'll let you pick off your horses, sometimes it won't. Need to go up and get some ram's head to sell to the doctor. I don't think I'm too far from finishing that award off. Now I know Madame Nazar was down here. She's moved again, I guess. Let's see where she's at. That's showing her back up at O'Craig's Run. That's where she was yesterday.
She was south of Valentine yesterday.
Was it yesterday? Okay, then she moved back up to O'Craig's Run today then. So she was at O'Craig's Run the day before yesterday. She must have moved back up there. Right up here. That's what the map's showing.
She besops her locations in no particular order.
Yeah. Yeah, I know she's not in a certain order. It's just, it's unusual to see her go back to a spot that she was at just a day or two ago. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
DRB.
Alright, while we're waiting on him to get back, Cripps should be good to go to 100. Let's go do a little bit of, see if we can get a few of our samples we need here. Let's see. Well, we know we needed the Von Bull. Those are down there, Tumbleweed, Florida Panther, Northern Copperhead. Let's go see if we can get the Timberwolves. Usually do a little route around this circle right up here for those. Let's go ahead and eat a stew before we take out, refresh that up. Wait a minute, that was a base stew, what the heck?
There's some stew in the pot. I
Need to
recommend
get our
eating it
meats
quick.
built back up.
There's some stew in the pot if you're hungry. A little bland, but edible. You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth. Smell that stew? Delicious.
There's some more raspberry.
move?
Need northern copperhead too. I think that's out down in the water around Saint Denis. Not been having much luck getting these timber wolves lately neither. I think they're more in the morning, early morning.
Timberwolves always find me first, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, when I don't need them, I find them quite often. When I do need them, it's hard for me to find them. What snake was this back here?
be around decent folk. I don't cotton to folks sneaking up on me with their head at night.
Well, there they are. Thought there was more than two, though.
What was that for?
I think that's the same one, We're going to sedate him just in case. Horse, come on, seriously. Yeah, we already got that one. Well, we got a couple anyway. Where's the closest area to me? Closest one's right there.
My horse did that the other day and threw me off a cliff.
Oh man, yeah, that'd be bad. Now, this horse, he's pretty good. I mean, you can see right there, it takes a little bit of time before he actually throws you off. That's why I like him. All the horses will throw you off eventually. There's only a few that'll stand there and take it for a while before they throw you. I don't think no rabbit's gonna be turning or give me a red dot. Easy horse. Another one. That rattler just, or that snake just died on its own. Huh. We'll skin it. Just a couple times I've seen that happen. It just dies on its own.
Dies of fright.
Yeah, right. Some of these animals. I need to make me a list. Ah, crap.
Send me an invite, all good to go.
Need to make me a list of the ones that I've got pictures and killed and sampled and skinned. And I think of pretty much all of the regular animals. I know I've sampled, but I need some of them need skin, some of them need pictures. Alright, I sent you an invite to session, Tony.
Understand the animals in your life. Perhaps the animal within you. I can help. I'm explore, examine. Lots to look at here. All right, let's see what you have for me.
Wish you could group these in the groups, you know, for which they're in.
You're well on your way with this, aren't you? That's a full set. A perfect time to get started on the next one.
Skunk and grizzly's completely done. Black's completely done.
Got error message.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me look at something here real quick. Timberwolf's completely done.
These mountains and forests hide so many things.
I'm just looking at a couple things here real quick, and then I'll send it again.
Three years out here. It's gone by so fast.
Says you're in the session. There, I sent you an invite to posse. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. I just sent you an invite to posse. Hang on. Hang on, I may need to kick some
Thanks for
players.
coming to say
No,
hello,
you should
friends.
be good. Grizzly.
Good luck.
Yeah, as long as you're up here near her, he shouldn't come up here.
Such a festive season. So many friends hibernating, and yet here we are, cuddling bright-eyed around the lights. A trade? What do you propose?
Pretty good. How about yourself, bub?
You were brave for getting this sample.
Oh,
Thank
yeah. Same here. It gets dark about 5 o'clock.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Well, it's
Around
kind
animals
of
this
stupid on this
magnificent, I am humbled.
whole
I'm in awe.
time
Thank you
change
for
thing.
this. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing
Yeah, there's
breast.
actually only maybe a couple of states in the United States that doesn't do it.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
I thought they were stopping the time change.
So much activity hidden away in this land.
Yeah, it's
The voices are nearly deafening.
it's got bad around here too. I mean, it used to be where I live at. It used to be real reasonable to live here, but I mean, within the last 2 years, they went up. Value of my house went up 100,000 a year,
Just watch the
and
world
I
turn
mean,
on
just a
by.
little one
Forever.
bedroom apartment now they're asking $1,000 for a month, which you used to could get, a 2 or 3. Well, my house here actually, from 2000 to about 2010, I rented it out, because I moved out of state for a few months, and then when I come back, I just let the lady keep living here because she had 3 kids and everything. But anyway,
Making fun of me.
I mean, I was renting it for $1,000 a month, 3 bedroom, 1.5 bath, private half-acre lot, uh, full basement, you know, and I was renting it for $1,000 a month. And now, I mean, with the price of, if I was to rent this house out now, I could get $3,000 or $4,000 a month rent out of this house.
I could soar through these forests.
Well, there's a little house that's just, I mean, I can see it from my front yard. That's right up from me. And the guy that owned it, he died a few years back, and his daughter's got it now, and she's renting it out. Well, she fixed it up there about 4 or 5 years ago. And I know her brother and everything, and I was talking to him. I said, what's she planning on doing, selling it or renting it? He said, well, she's going to rent it. And I told my daughter, I said, well, let's look at getting you in there renting it, because then you're just right up the road from me instead of on the other side of town. And we called her, and dude, she said, yeah, I'm going to rent it, I think it's like $1,500 a month. And I was like, really? It's a 2 bedroom, small house. I mean, my house is like 3 times the size of that house. And she's like, yeah, 1,500 a month. I said, well, good luck.
Hello,
She's
my
she's
lovelies
had
out
one
there.
renter that stayed there for about 6 months, moved out. It sat empty for a couple years, and now she's got some people living there. I'm assuming probably people that's moved here from California that's building a house or something. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that we're blaming it on them. It's literally happening. I mean,
That's crazy.
yeah,
Wouldn't Father be amazed? All that can be done with some paper.
mhm,
Don't think I missed you scampering about. Someone's looking for a treat.
mm, right.
Let me see what you've collected. Small, but often very fast.
Mhm.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies.
Right.
Boars are much like us, you know. Omnivorous, social, sexual, violent.
Mm-hmm.
So many stories in the air. What kind of trouble are you up to there, friend? Thank you, be well.
Right. Oh crap.
Someone has been behaving themselves. A must, but be careful.
Right.
These can be lethal to the smaller critters. A kind purchase.
Yeah.
You won't want to leave an animal helpless, after all.
Right.
That's that then. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I usually name my dog after my old dog that died back in 14. He was, yeah, he was probably the best dog I've ever had in my whole life. I mean, he was extremely protective. I never had him trained for anything. Yeah, I'm looking for a couple certain things. I'm looking for either a moose. I need a sample of a white-tailed deer. And a sample of a wild boar to finish that set off again for another time. Oh, the Annisburg? Yeah. Yeah, I've been... Yeah. Here's one of my moose. Yeah, I usually do, but I was looking for other things when I was hanging out up there. Yeah, I got him suppressed. I was trying to take a picture before he went down, but I'll have to revive him. Right. Well, the easiest way to do it is the actual farmland.
How's the grind on this cold fine 13?
Yep. That should do that. I didn't count it. Well, maybe I've already got it. No, there it is. I got it. I got it now. Yeah, it's just slow about showing up. Now wait a minute. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the Western Bull. Yeah, that would. Western Moose is completed. Now the Western Bull, I've got a sedate a Western Bull, which I could have swore I've done, photograph, kill, and skin it. But I'd rather get the sedation first. I seen a white-tailed deer here somewhere. Where's it at? Yeah. Yeah, this used to be my go-to hunting spot before Trader or anything was out. Yeah. Yeah, we got whitetail around here. They're not huge. They're okay.
Have a good night. I have to do my daily challenges.
Alright, Decepticube. Yeah. Yeah, well, around here, dude, we're completely infested with deer around here. I mean, it's just like, you want a sample of this deer? Or, I mean, let me look and see if I need a picture of that. I don't know if I've got a picture of the whitetail yet or not. Hang on, let me look. No, hang on, let me. I don't need a picture. I've already photographed it 3 times, thinking that I needed it. Right. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you've heard me talking. I'm sure you have, because you've watched my stream a lot about the little route that I do for the farmland set. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta. Yeah. I was looking at these elk over here. I'm gonna take a picture of them, and then I'm gonna go over and sedate those as well. Yeah, I bought me one as well. Because I was trying to get pictures of cougars and stuff, and it's kind of hard to do when you jump off your horse. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, PS4 seemed to have an issue with noise. I noticed PS3 was the same way. It had an issue with making a lot of noise. Yeah, I didn't have a PS2, but I heard they had an issue with their cooling fan inside of them. Or well, yeah. Where's this? Sierra Nevada Bighorn. I think I needed that, didn't I? No. Let me see if I need a picture of it as well. We'll revive it. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, I need. Yeah, tall trees has got to. The only place you can get them's either up here or in tall trees. You need a picture of this one. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. Well, their plan initially, because I've been playing online since online came out, and initially their plan was to come out with a couple more roles, because they got Naturalist, and then you've got Trader and all that, but they were planning on coming out with the rumor was, as far as what I had heard when they were actually still supporting Red Dead pretty heavy and doing things with it, was one, you want a sample of this elk here? They were going to, I need to look and see if I need a picture of this. I think I got a picture of it. They were going to come out with properties that you could buy. So, no, it's not under that. It's not under that. What are you doing? You was gonna, yeah, you was gonna be able to actually. I need a picture of a bull elk. You was actually gonna be able to buy like a house, somewhere like the Moonshine Shack. You need a picture of this one. I'll revive it for you if you do. I need the bull. I don't need the cow. Yeah, I've got a picture of this one. Yeah. But they were going to come out with properties, but they were actually going to come out with a couple of more roles, was the rumor. What was it they was going to come? Was it Green? But they were going to come out with something that was complementary to Naturalist and Collector. And they were going to come, not necessarily prestige in all of them, but they were going to, I'm going to go down here and sell her a couple of samples I've got real quick. They were definitely coming out with some more. There was actually rumor that they were going to come out with like bank heist and train robberies and things like that online. I mean, my biggest issue completely with the game is they abandoned the storyline, and that could have been a never-ending. It could have been a never-ending story. I mean, they could have. Right. Well, they could have. I mean, with the story, you know, they could have finished out you hunting down the guys that screwed over. I can't remember her name now, but you could have. They could have finished that out, and then you could have continuously been doing things for her to continue the storyline. Right.
Truth is out there, and inside your own very spirit. I can help you find it. The cold, the stars. All right, let's see what you have for me.
You got your camera. You got your camera out still. You need to put your camera away. I do that all the time as well.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Yeah. 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 You know, I've had people, you know, in my chat talking about, hey, you know, do this or do that, and I'm like, why? It I play the game to enjoy the game. That's the reason I play it. That's the reason I've never run cheats. I mean, back in PS3, when I played PS3 Call of Duty, that's pretty much all I ever played. I had a friend of mine that you're fine. He explained to me where and how to download the cheats. He didn't run them. He just knew where to get them because he kind of give you a little background on him. He was a hacker, but he didn't hack for malicious. He didn't hack to try to go in and hurt people. He just done it just to see if he could do it. You know, I mean, he hacked into like the DMV or hack and get free songs or free movies or whatever. And he, you know, he told me he did one time hack into there was a government agency, I can't remember which one it was, like the FBI or CIA, something like that. He had hacked into, and he said, I didn't do nothing. I just got in there and looked around. And he would show me hacks like, huh? Well, the thing is if you're good enough to do that, most of the time you go to work for them. You don't go to jail. Yeah, but I mean, he was a young kid. You know, we're talking back in early 2000s, and he was like 19, 20 years old. And when I was in college, that's how I met him. And we had a group project. Me and him was in our group. It was like a two-person group project. And he's like, well, you want to come over to the house and we'll work on it? And I went over to his house, dude, and went in his bedroom.
I'm joining off Friendly.
Okay. And, I mean, dude, this guy had like 6 or 7 computers running. He said they run 24/7 hacking into stuff. Yeah. But yeah, and I mean, he showed me how to do it and everything for the PlayStation, and you know, he played PlayStation. And he's like, yeah, he said, I don't run them. I've got them. He said, if I run into somebody that's running them, oh, I need a picture of this one. He said, if I run into somebody that's running them, then I'll turn mine on. He said, but other than that, I don't know where it went. I lost it. I seen that. It disappeared. That's no big deal. I'll get one. I'm getting ready to go over to Great Plains anyway, because I need a sample of a moose and a wild boars. So I'm getting ready to head over that way anyway. Yeah, I've got a full one too. I'm just waiting on Fernandez to get back because he needs it for his daily. Yeah. Nah, I don't think I need the buck. I'm actually just kind of guessing at ones that I need pictures of. This one I just have the. Oh yeah, wow, I'm out, dude. Level 1 Naturalist. Well, I mean, it levels up, especially this month where it's Naturalist month. Sampling and reviving. I mean, you'll go through some cash doing it, but just even doing that is levels it up pretty quick. And you want to actually get it to, yeah, you actually want to get it to level 6 at least. Because level 6 is where you get the mercy kill. Yeah. You get the wilderness. Yeah, you don't get the mercy kill to level 6. You get the wilderness camp and can buy the pamphlet for the fast travel for the wilderness camp at level 5. And then level 6 you get the mercy kill. Which the mercy kill is extremely nice to have. I like it. 1, you can work on the award for killing big animals, and 2, you don't have to stand there and wait for the animal to die. You can just walk up and stab it and kill it and not damage it. Oh. Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, there's only one thing in this, you know, you always hear the saying, there's nothing free in this world. There is actually one thing that's free in this world, and that's an email. That's the only thing that I can think of right offhand that is actually free in the world. Yeah, I was trying to suppress some of them, get some more samples of those. But I think I need some pictures of these as well. Yeah, I got one suppressed. I got one suppressed over here if you need it. Let me look and see if I need a picture of the gray wolf. Hang on. Yeah, go ahead and get you a sample. I'm just looking to see if the gray wolf is one that I need a picture of. Yeah, I need a picture of that. Hang on. No, hang on, let me get my camera out. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, the lag is, yeah, I got it. Yeah, the lag is, you know, it's for YouTube just like it is television. If you're watching a live program like a sports program or anything, there's like a 10-second delay. And yeah, well, after the little, who was it? Oh, I know who it was. Janet Jackson and little wardrobe malfunction. They said they started doing the delay. That way they could, yeah. And YouTube does the same thing. They do a delay in case, you know, which with YouTube, I don't understand why the delay must be between the actual game and their server, because they censor after the fact, after the video is uploaded. So like this whole time I'm streaming, you can watch what I'm doing, but now you may come back and watch this video, say next week, and if I'm in camp or something, because I had them do it to me on Days Gone, and I've had them do it to me on Red Dead a couple of times. I'd be in camp, Cripps would be playing the harmonica, and it would be copyright. So I just have to let them go in and remove the song from the video. because it's a copyrighted video song, which I don't quite understand that, because if a video game is actually playing a certain song, then they've had to have bought some rights to use it. So, I mean, I understand, yeah, I don't have the rights to it, but if I'm recording a game, the rights has been bought through the game. I should be able to use that content. Right. You're real low on your mic. I barely can hear you. Oh, that's alright, man. I just barely could hear you. Yeah, that's better. I'm headed over here to Great Plains to get me some wild boar and bison samples. And also going to get me a picture of a bull elk. I'm just throwing some dynamite in the water, killing some fish right now for that award. I've about got it done. Where are you at? Oh, you're not far from me. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I apologize, dude. Sometimes when I've got something on my mind, I move kind of quick towards it, because if I don't, I'll be like, what was it I was going to do? And I'll forget. Oh yeah, I understand, man. Alright, let me ride over there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab a sample as well. Never can have too many samples when you're trying to do work on the awards and things like that. I don't know if I think I could shortcut it though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's level 6. If you, well, hang on, I'll tell you right now. All you gotta do is just look at your roll and then go to the Naturalist. Mercy kill. Learn to disrupt the capture of a trade and wild animals. Maybe it is level 5. Because it says mercy kill there. Yeah, maybe it is level 5. I was thinking level 6 for some reason. And the wilderness camp. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. 5. I was thinking 6 for some reason. Alright, hang on. Let me get my camera out here. Yeah, go for it. Nah, I'm not necessarily a completionist, but certain things I like to completely finish things on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's what I tell them. I'm like, dude, you know what? If you think, well, you seen what I said to him. I was like, well, which is sadder, you know, an old man that sucks at the game doing what he wants to do, or a young man with no time on his, you know, nothing else to do, no life. Yeah. Yeah, go for it, dude. I'm just gonna ride over here, look for my bison and boar. I know I can find them other places. I just happen to be close to here, so I figured I'd come and get them while I was here. Oh yeah, my main account. Yeah. Yeah, you won't see your camp because I'm leading, yeah. Yeah. For forever, this was my stomping grounds over here on my main account. I need to kill a few of these too. I need some prime beef. Bison. Nah. Yeah, prime meat comes from bison and cows. Yeah. I think I lost that one sample. I don't. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that I'd say that's kind of sucky there, having to do it that way. Right. Oh wow. Yeah. I remember there was well, I mean, I know out there on the West Coast, California, Oregon, all out in there, y'all always having fires, yeah. Right. Oh yeah. I heard some boar over here somewhere. Where'd they go? Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to level your naturalists up quick, I would look at all those different categories. Some of them, the farmlands, it's super easy, and there's a couple of the others that's not too bad to do. Because you're getting, every time you complete a full set and do a trade-in, there's 1,000 XP for the naturalist role. That's all the well, I was getting it last month, so I'm assuming that that's all the time. Yeah, so I'm assuming that that's just regular, and it doesn't double that for the month. The double is only on selling the samples to her. You're getting double XP and double payout cash wise. Yeah, normally you don't make much. Yeah, normally you don't make much money on sales samples to her. Yeah. Well, yeah, the looting 1,000 enemies, killing 1,000 enemies, I don't have an issue on that one because you're talking 10,000 to completely finish that award off. Some of the ones that I have an issue with is, okay, 1,000 free roam missions. Seriously, come on. You're talking doing 10,000 free roam missions. Man, to completely finish it off. Right.
Lol.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I started, well, like I say, like I've said before, I bought the game like 2 weeks after it released because the guy I worked with was telling me about it. And I didn't do everything in the story because, well, one, I didn't pay attention to the trophies because I've never really been a complete trophy hunter, really. I mean, certain things, like, yeah, but I mean, I had finished the story and I was just basically like, okay, there's nothing for me to do. I've got $1 million. And I admit, in the story, I did do the glitch for the money and the gold. Okay? And I'll do glitches like that in a story mode because I'm not. The way I look at it, story mode is different than playing online where you're interacting with other players. And so I was sitting there, I was like, man, I got all this money. I bought every single thing in the story. What am I going to do? And then I knew online was coming out, but then as soon as it come out, I was like, okay, there's where I'm headed. I'm headed to online, and I'm not looking back to story. And so, but now see, when I started playing online, there was no roles. They didn't come out with the first role till like after online had been out for like a year. And yeah, I believe it was. Well, I think Trader and Bounty Hunter come out pretty much about the same time. Yeah. Yeah, Naturalist and Collect. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of Capitality runs. Like I said, when I first started playing online, when it first came out, I'm almost certain it come out like 6 months after the game released. I'm thinking it might have been a little bit later, but it was about the same time, 2018, right in that range. Uh, well, actually, online was in beta for like 2 years. I mean, yeah, online was in beta for like 2 years, dude. It was forever before they actually took it out of beta. But they I had a bunch of friends that we run together. You know, there was 10 or 12 of us, something 8, something like that. But we always run together, so we always had full posses. Pretty much any time we was on, we were in a full posse.
Roll?
No. Yeah. Yeah, we were running 7-man posses all the time. Yeah, they worked.
Oh, now.
Well, you couldn't do certain things, but see, back then you didn't have call to arms. You didn't have you didn't have that stuff. So like a free roam mission, yeah, we could do free roam missions as 7-man posses. But yeah, but our whole deal was, you know, we like to go around and see when online first come out, I could open up the big map. I could see where every single player was at on the map. It didn't matter where, if you was in Saint Denis and you wasn't in my posse, I could see you there. I could look at your name and everything. Yeah, I seen that. But I mean, you know, you had a lot of griefing going on back then, so we like to ride around and yeah, we used to like to ride around and police the servers that we were on at the time.
What are you hunting?
I'm looking for wild boar and badgers right now to get samples. But yeah, I mean, if we seen, because you could see when somebody killed somebody, well, we'd look for their name all while they're here. And we'd chase them around the server, and we'd tell them straight up front as soon as we got in the vicinity where they could hear us. We'd say, you got a choice, either leave the server or we're just going to keep screwing with you and killing you, you know. Because we was running around as a full 7, and back then my PvP wasn't great, but it wasn't shabby, and all of us, we had a couple in our posse that was real good at PvP, so... Oh yeah. But yeah, that's one reason my main account's no higher level than what he is because we did a lot of that instead of just going and doing missions. Plus, we didn't have trades uh, to help level up with things like that. See, your trade skills helps you level up your character a lot now.
Is online still good on this game?
Yeah, it is. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this legendary hunt here. Get us a legendary sample. Yeah, that's pretty much all you had when the online first came out. Was just ride around, kill stuff, and sell it. Yeah, I just put that up because I was getting myself lost. I was down near Quaker Cove, and I just wanted to get over where I know the boars spawn at, over in that area. Oh yeah, when I'm doing stuff like that, there's no need to even pay attention to waypoints because I'm just putting it up just to give myself a direction I want to head. Take you a picture of whatever animal it is as well. That way you get your photograph out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, you get your free legendary sample out of it if we can get it to complete. Sometimes they mess up and don't complete. You just want to kill all the poachers off. Yeah, he's free. Get you a picture here. Shouldn't be. I don't think so. Where'd this thing go? I don't see him. Get a picture of him. I was just wondering. No, he shouldn't be. They shouldn't be able to shoot him. Yeah, I got it now. He was hiding on me where I was sitting at. Okay, I got my picture took. Now it's time to kill some guys. Yeah. It's an easy way to get your picture on these things. Well, we get a free sample anyway if we complete it. It gives you a free sample. Yeah. Gives you a free sample of whatever you're protecting at the end. As long as we get it completed. Yeah. He'll go to like 3 or 4 different spots. You just gotta kill all the enemies basically is all it is. And then we'll get the Mazda Cougar sample at the end to sell to Harriet. Oh yeah, this one here I don't even try to win it because I mean you just got to get the guys spawn in so many different places. It's hard to find them all unless you've done it so much you just know where they're spawning at. Which I've not done a lot of these. Kratos is the one that actually got me to doing these, because I never did them before. And then he's like, yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, him and his ladies are real good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done hanging dog neither. Well, I mean, I don't do a lot of call to arms. That's another thing I didn't really do a lot of. I will, December 31st to January 6th, I'll definitely do one for the simple fact of getting the, free something. There's something that, the coat, yeah, the winter shotgun coat, yeah. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah, you gotta burn through some ammo. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's still, where this is a new account, I've got a lot of stuff to spend gold and money on. Well, like the outfits that Madame Nazar sells, I like, you know, maybe like a hat or something off of, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Right. Yeah. That's why Kratos has got 2.4 million cash. He's done bought everything. Yeah. And I think gold, I think you can buy everything in the game with the gold for like a couple thousand, few thousand gold bars. You bought everything for gold. I used to know all the totals on it. It's like I say, I've been away for 3 years, so I'm relearning a lot of this stuff. That's the reason I started the new account, because I wanted to feel the grind over again, you know. I need to start getting... Oh, really? Which... oh, yeah. What, you said Black Desert? Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I may have to look into that then. I'm waiting for Delta Force to come out. That's what I'm waiting for. Delta Force. Extraction shooter game. I don't know if you're into extraction shooters or not. It's well, I'm not much into Call. I used to be real big into Call of Duty, but I'm not anymore. But they come out with DMC, and I was really into DMC. And Delta Force is basically kind of a combination of DMZ, and although it's not on console, it's on PC only, Tarkov. So I've watched some videos of guys that played it while it's in alpha and beta, and it looks like something that I'm really going to enjoy to play. I hope somebody's getting some of these enemies back further. Yeah. No, it's out on PC right now. It's a cross-play game as well. They just come out with it on PC, released it on PC rather for live play this month or last month, and it's supposed to come out for consoles sometime first quarter of next year. Yeah, I quit playing PC games. I played EverQuest was the last game I played on PC. Right. Yeah, well, that's the way Delta Force is probably going to end up being, looking a lot better. A lot of games look better on PC versus console for the simple fact that you can have high-end graphics cards and things like that, so... Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, I gave my PS4 to my grandson a few years ago when I got my PS5. And I just bought him a PS5 for his birthday this year, so... But I bought this game when it first come out, like a couple weeks after it come out, before online was even out. And... yeah, and everybody... because I live stream, and... I've had a lot of people comment that it looks better on the PS5 than the PS4, but I can't compare it because I quit playing it for 3 years. I've just been back for the last couple of months, made a new character. I do. Do you remember when you couldn't get your camp to pull up? We went through a few months there, you couldn't get a camp to even come up. It's like, really? Right. Yeah. Well, their economy in this game is just stupid, man. I mean, you make very little for stuff that you do, and things cost outrageous prices. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's something that I've never understood with Trader, why a buffalo pelt donation gives you very little compared to, I mean, I can understand a buck, yeah, a buck and cougar and stuff like that, you know, but a buffalo pelt just barely even makes the bar move, even if it's perfect. Yeah, yeah. Well, dude, good game, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas to you, bud. So there's a free sample for us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you go to spectating that, then you can't hear. I can't hear you when you die or something like that and go to spectate. And that's, yeah, that's just kind of a thing that they set up with a lot of the free roam events, so that you go in with posse, or even just not even in a posse. You can't sit there like the one where you're, well, even in PvP, like where you're killing each other and stuff. That way you can't sit there and say, "Oh, this is where he's at. This is where he's at. Go find him." I may have, yeah. I'm gonna go down here to Harriet's. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, what the way a lot of people beat that system, when they're doing PvP stuff, is they'll do a private chat through PlayStation. That way, if we were in a private chat, then yeah, we could communicate with each other and nobody else could hear us. And I could say, hey, he's hiding over here in the barn, he's hiding over here, go get him or whatever. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, the only people it's going to piss off is the ones that either suck at the game and have to run cheats to accomplish anything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know what you've been doing. I have no interest in a trade. What do you propose? somewhat more intimidating than Father's little lap cats.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just enjoy the grind, man. I mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't have started a new character. I would have just continued on with my main account and went, from there. But I enjoy the grind. I enjoy playing games. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing them. Huh? Yeah.
Forest Creek
I'm
and
not
desert
taking it.
scrapping away.
I have no
What
idea.
beautiful
You
cities
get
to
them
be
all the
flying.
time, man. You get invites from people constantly that you have no idea who they are. Just ignore it. Just don't even do nothing with it. Yeah. Right. Well.
Come on now. Can't hang around all day.
Right.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Yeah.
Endless beauty in this world.
Right.
How anyone could be bored with all this out their window, I'll never understand.
Yeah.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions. I'm glad you're buying this. Anything we can do to help our brothers and sisters. You're all covered then? Just keep an open mind.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually do the grab her, don't have to shoot nothing, go just stand there or turn her in. And see, some people will drag them out, but I just usually turn them in. That way I can go ahead and start another one. Okay, I'm gonna head down around. Yeah, I'm gonna. No. Well, the thing is, and I could be wrong on this, but I just remember from back when me and my friends actually played and uh, the roles started coming out and things like that, is we actually sat down one time and figured it out. Okay, this is what we make if we go to the max time. Okay, this is what we make if we do the least amount of time. And from what I remember, and I could be telling you wrong on this might be something that you might want to just try for yourself and see. I'm going to just throw numbers out there because I don't remember the exact numbers, but let's say you make 8, right, let's say you make 8 nuggets and 500 XP for doing a bounty in, say, 5 minutes or 3 minutes, okay? Because you can actually do some of them in less than 3 minutes. Right, but you get like 8 nuggets and maybe like 100 XP. Well, okay, let's say the max time is 30 minutes, okay, and you drag it out for 30 minutes, and you do the full 30 minutes, and you get 24 nuggets, and let's say 500 XP. Well, okay, in that 30 minutes, if I can do, say, 6 or 7 bounties in that same 30 minutes, I'm actually making more XP and more gold versus you doing the one for the 30 minutes. You see what I'm saying? And we sit down and figure. Now some of them,
Yes,
some of them, yeah, you can't get done real quick. Because I mean, like say if you pick a bounty up and say Valentine, and it has you go all the way up near Coulter to get it, then yeah, I'll drag the time out a little bit there, but I don't have to drag it out very long for the simple fact that it's taken me so long to do it anyway. You know? Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that... Go ahead. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, the only thing that we ever really done the full 30 minutes on, and I don't remember which one it was one of the story missions, and this was before rolls come out, and we used to grind this way. It's the one where you go to Fort Mercer and you take down the Buckethead guy. Okay. Well, there was like a 45-minute cooldown on it to do it, but we would always do the 30-minute deal on that, and the only reason we did that is because once we knocked him down, we would all head different directions and just hunt. I mean, we would get as many pelts in our pocket and on the back of our horse as we possibly could, because you didn't lose them when you came out. And I mean, you know, then once we would start the timer as soon as we got control of our characters. One of us would start a timer and say, okay, we'd take him down, and it didn't take us no time because we had it down to a T, and that you could only run 4 people in, and that's the only time we did that grind, so to speak, was when we only had 4 of us there. And we would go just hunt. I mean, we would have, 30, 40 pelts on our horse, 20, 30, 40, 50 pelts in our bag, and then once we come out, we'd take them. And I don't know if you was watching the stream last night when I went on that killing rampage to get my bounty up to get thrown in jail, but that was our killing grounds, because you was always, when you come out of it, you was always down here near Tumbleweed. And so every time we would come out of it, while we was waiting on the cooldown, we'd all go to the bar, we'd get sloppy drunk, and then we'd just start killing people and sit there in wanted as long as we, could. And then as soon as, got the reward for the being wanted time and kills and sharpshooter kills and stuff like that, I'm running down here, by the way, to get me, I need 2 samples down here to finish that set off. I need a desert bighorn sheep and a Sonora pronghorn doe. Yeah, the Sahara's the only one that's actually not in the desert. The rest of the desert is actually down here in the desert, which is weird to me. I don't understand it, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, cactus. Yeah, I'm coming. Like I say, I'm coming down here to get the last 2 samples I need to finish this desert set off. Oh yeah, where you've actually put a pelt on there and sold it or something, but it still shows it on there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think especially if GTA 6 doesn't do what they're expecting it to do, I think yeah, this they may come back to this game because they're still selling copies of it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think with Red Dead, what ended up happening is they seen a big increase in people playing GTA, so they thought, well, okay, this is our moneymaker here, Rockstar, or shoot, crap. Uh, Red Dead is not, but you know they're all about the money, which you know that's the way companies are. They're all about the money. They don't care about the people. Uh, I'm a dead man. Well, I had heard some rumors of why he left. I don't remember exactly what they were, but it was like he didn't like the direction that Rockstar was headed, basically. And that was that. Yeah, and he had some controversy there as to what he didn't like the way they were headed. And I think, like you said, yeah, GTA 6, which GTA 6 is more of a Red Dead is more of a wholesome American type game, let's say, because yeah, well, and I'm talking about more or less like uh, GTA 6 is more like a violent gang type game. You're out killing people and robbing and all that, which they were going to have that in this as well, but in the times that Red Dead is set in, that was a common thing. Uh, People were robbing banks and things like that. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I just wish they wouldn't have abandoned it the way they did. Alright, this cougar's come back after me again. Let me just kill this thing. So that's the same one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who? Yeah, online's still good. I'm sorry if I didn't answer you about that. Oh, I'm down here outside of Tumbleweed. Oh, okay. Oh no, I have to set that actually. Yeah.
What chapter is he on?
I don't know what chapter. That's up to you, dude, if you want to. If you want to, you're welcome to. How many of them are there? I've seen two separate posses when I come through up there. Yeah, I don't have a good build for PvP. I've not worked on my cards much. Well, I buy them all and I max level them all. Just for simple fact, that kind of goes back to the completion stuff. But also, there's an award for maxing out 16 cards. Yeah, they do that a lot of times. If they suck at PvP, they'll kill you and yeah. A lot of times you'll have people that sucks at PvP, they'll kill you and then they'll jump servers real quick so you can't come back and retaliate on them. I've gotten any more, dude. Any more, I've got to the point to where if somebody shoots me like that, I'll respawn and I go ahead and instantly just parlay so I don't have to deal with them. I can go on about doing what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't even give them the satisfaction on that. I just parlay with them and right away. Or do whatever it was. Oh, there's another thing I need to get a sample of. I mean, I've already done. Yeah, but that gives you enough time to go ahead and do what you're doing in the area and go ahead and leave. Oh yeah. Well, luckily you don't lose it, so. Look. Do you have insurance on your vehicles? Well, just on your vehicles, you buy insurance, and I think it covers them all. Usually, if it I think once you buy it, it goes. Well, I always just close the app anyway, so maybe that's why I'm not losing it. Yeah. 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 You still down here near Armadillo? Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's a collectible hairbrush here if you wanted to get it. Yeah. Well, that's the way I do collectors. I just ride around as I find stuff. But now when I get to where I only need like 2 or 3, then yeah, I'll go grind those 2 or 3 out if I can. Now, like the jewelry, that's a little bit, you know, iffy because most of the time it doesn't show you specific places. You just have to hit randoms, and I won't hit a lot of randoms. But if I see it on the map, then I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get in that. The fossils, those are totally random, so every now and then you'll see me doing fossil run. Just trying to complete a set on that. Right, because there's always one on the fossils that's super rare. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah, they actually and right. Yeah, there was another role that they had toyed with about starting, and they didn't really give detail from what I remember about it, but it was like, and I know the trader is a business, the moonshiner is a business, but they were talking about possibly having some kind of role to where you actually started a business in a town, like you actually bought a shop, and I think it was going to be kind of in conjunction with the trader role. So you'd sell your goods. You'd sell your goods at the store instead of having to deliver them.
You have for me.
I've heard people talking about them. Yeah.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
I think that it's to remive social club for something else in its place. What are you hunting? Is online still good on this game? Yes, it's fine. What chapter is he on?
Dry air from the west crash over me, whisper of the wide, bright desert, and the lizards that sip on the moonlight. This is a good thing you're doing.
Chat, gimme a yeet.
Yeah. What's up, Kelly?
Endless beauty in this world.
What's good?
Yeah. Yeah. Not much, Kelly. Oh, yeah.
Let me see what you've collected. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
I
molting
mean,
as a human? I wish I could some days.
yeah,
Or
well,
can.
my
Hope
issue,
it
and
doesn't
I
miss
mean,
this.
I'm not being pessimistic or optimistic about it,
They
is
may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the
they've
cycle.
stepped away from Red Dead
This
for
beautiful
so
creature
many
is not so
years.
different
I
from you or
I
me.
don't see them
Practically the
really
same.
coming back and picking it back up. They may. I mean, they could, because, I forget, I never played Red Dead 1,
You know, mammal
but
comes from
uh,
breast, the giving power of the mother,
somebody was
the
telling
nurturing
me
breast.
that, Red Dead 1 came out and it was like 10 years or something.
Good luck.
It was like many, many years before they actually come out with Red Dead 2. Uh, so that, yeah, they may end up coming back to it and continuing on. Hmm. Oh yeah, negative publicity's publicity. Hmm. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna head back down to Tumbleweed area and get some more of these samples again because I'm close to finishing this set off one more time. I may actually...
The cold, the stars, the silence. A trade? What do you propose?
If you're in a posse with me, it shows you my Cripps. But for like dailies and stuff, like say if you like the 6 large and the 7 mediums, you can donate those to my Cripps and it'll count towards your daily.
You can always collect more samples.
But
There's always more to learn.
as far as his yeah, you can fill my Cripps up with supplies, but it won't go to your camp. So if both of our Cripps is low on supplies, you're in my posse, then you're giving it to my Cripps, not yours.
I heard that. Are you making fun of me? Very amusing.
Second buck.
I do have quite a lot to do here.
I don't mind so much the hunting, it's the tracking and trying to find herbs that I hate in the snow.
Trust in nature, friend. Don't forget.
Yeah. So I need to get a desert bighorn ram, Sonora pronghorn doe, black-tailed rattlesnake, and a Baja California pronghorn buck. And that'll finish a set off again. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm just grinding out some of these samples till reset or till Fernandez gets on to do this delivery to finish his. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, they're pretty fast. Wow. Oh yeah, he should have 100 goods. So I mean, even 1 stars, he should be full pretty quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got 100 goods, so he's not gonna make nothing. The materials, it shouldn't be hard to fill up when he's got 100 goods. Yeah, I like the Foxtrotter. He's a good horse. It's fast. I use it for horse racing. When I do the horse racing, I either use the Foxtrotter or the Roadster. Some. Yeah, I do. Or, well, I have. Back when I played a lot, I noticed a difference in them. Now, in the horse racing, the thing is, with the horse racing, it is set up so that, let's say just me and you's racing, okay, even in a posse race. Okay, if I get a real huge lead, and I'm on, say, a Foxtrotter or a Roadster, and let's say you're on a saggy nag, and I get a huge lead, well, that saggy nag's going to run faster, for the simple fact that the way they've got the coding set for that particular event, it's set up to try to help you catch up. Now, that don't necessarily mean that you will catch up, but you've got higher chances of catching up. But now, once you catch up, then that's when the actual horse stats comes into play. So if we're running a close race, and I'm on a Foxtrotter, and you're on, say, a Turk or something, or saggy nag. Let's make it a big difference. A saggy nag. I'm going to outrun you because my stats on my horse is designed to be faster anyway. And I've noticed that because I used to do a lot of horse racing on my original account. We actually we used to fix horse races. Yeah. Well, we used to fix horse races back in the day. We would get into a horse race lobby, and we would try to keep the exact same people in the lobby. Okay? Because usually back then people were, if they got into a shootout or whatever, they would stay for multiple ones. Well, we would tell everybody, say, okay, here's the deal. We're fixing the horse races. We're making a list of everybody that's in here. And this time is your time to win. This time is your time to come in second. This time is your time to come in third. Past that, doesn't matter where you finish because first, second, third is the biggest payouts. So then, right. But then we would rotate it around. Okay, well, you got first, so you're back into the group of finish where you can finish until it's your time again. And we would run for hours, dude, fixing horse races like that so that everybody could get their award for finishing first, winning, or finishing first, second, or third, plus get cash payouts, things like that. Yeah, we used to do it quite often, fixing them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, when it first come out, and this is a catcher here, and they fixed it. When it first come out online, you could actually skin a carcass and sell the skin, but then you could also sell the carcass that had been skinned for the same price of an unskinned. And yes. Yes. See, now you can't sell. Yeah, you can't sell a skinned carcass now. You can't donate a skinned carcass neither. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like 20 cents or something in the early 1900s. Yeah. Okay, I got the dough. And I got the desert ram. So now I need a Baja California and a blacktail. So we'll go over this way for that. We'll go over this way on the other side of Tumbleweed where it's not as bad. Should get both of those. I could get them over here, but this terrain over here is just not very forgiving. Need the Baja buck and a black-tailed rattlesnake. I'm just down here getting some more samples, man. Get me another doe sample. Yeah, I'm just doing that to get me over in the general vicinity while I'm running. I used to never even use waypoints, man. When I played all the time, I knew my way around everywhere, but I'm still some of the areas I'm still learning my way a little bit. So I have to have a waypoint to say, okay, that's the direction I need to head. I don't necessarily follow the GPS, I just need it to get me, okay, that's the direction I want to head to. Yeah, that GPS is not very good in this game. Nah, it's off quite a bit, and I know time to time I'll take a little trip to Pigeon Forge, and it'll be wanting me to get off on little back roads. I'm like, why? I just follow the highway down through here, and I'm gonna get there a lot quicker and a lot easier. Why do I want to get off on all these back roads? I know some of these back roads because I've traveled around on them before, but yeah, that's the long way around. I'm talking about like getting off the highway and taking a back road between where I live and say Pigeon Forge or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple spots. I mean, I don't know what the actual elevation is where I live, but there's some like lookout areas. It's like I forget how high, like 3,000 or 4,000 foot above sea level. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a guy I work with, he hunts bear when bear's in season. He runs dogs for them. I need a buck. Oh. Mm-hmm. You can still hunt with dogs here. Certain things you can't dog hunt deer, but you can bear. Nah. A lot of the farms around here are getting sold off to neighborhoods, sadly. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, sadly it's getting too populated around here anymore. I mean, all these farmlands disappearing. I mean, dude, when I was growing up, I've lived pretty much my whole life here, and when I was growing up, I mean, like the county I live in, which is a very big county. I mean, it's big. There was only like 40,000 people, dude, in the whole county, and we're talking about a huge county. Now there's like, just in my county alone, there's probably 200, 250, 300,000 people in this county now. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say in the Tri-Cities around here, the 3 cities that's around here, the 3 counties, the biggest ones, I'd say there's probably 500,000, 600,000, 700,000 people now. Where back when I was growing up, each one of the counties was maybe 40,000 each, you know. So I mean, and that it was that way up until probably 15 years ago, and in the last 15 years, it's just like, you know, everybody's like, well, we want to grow, we want to grow. You know, don't you want the price of your house to go up? No, I don't. I don't plan on selling my house. I don't want this. I want it to be valued cheaper, because then the government's taking less of my money for taxes, dude. You know? Red Hot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, red hot chili peppers, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt me. It wouldn't hurt me at all if about 400,000 people would leave this area. You'll have to drop posse or let me get up there. Just give me a few more minutes and I'll get this last. I gotta find a black-tailed snake. I've got enough sand, all except for that. We got a couple. They're good for, see, it's just now, my time, it's just now 17 till 9, and they don't reset till 1 o'clock in the morning my time, so we got plenty of time to do your dailies, dude. That's because you're in my posse. You can't start a bounty. Only the posse leader can start one. That's why I say you'll have to wait for me to come up there to do the West Elizabeth ones. You can look at the posters that's showing, but that's all you can do. Wait, are you wanting to do one of the infamous posters? Which one are you at? Oh, is that one there, the rig station? Have you done that infamous poster yet? That's the one where the last set of it, you gotta go in and get 4 of them for the last set of the 3. Yeah, you got $1, $2, and $3. Yeah. So you're high enough in your bounty to be able to get the infamous then. I may not find this black-tailed rattlesnake down here. I may have to just come back for that later. Yeah, where you get the green iguanas. I know up here at I usually find them up here at Cholla Springs. It's where I usually find the blacktails quite a bit.
Now I am LVL 80 incendiary buckshot pamphlet worth to buy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Mr. Perfecto. I mean, it's worth buying, especially if you need to get kills with the shotgun. That pamphlet's definitely worth buying. I like to buy them all anyway because you never know. I mean, plus with the incendiary shots, you can work on the award of killing with fire. It also works for that.
Single shot kill. Players.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Real players.
yeah. The shotgun's almost a one-shot kill either way. But with incendiary, yeah, or explosive, either one. Explosive slug.
Okay, so good smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, give me just a minute, man. I'm gonna run up through here, Cholla Spring. I'm gonna head up here to Cholla Springs, see if I can't find these black-tailed rattlesnakes real quick, 'cause I usually find them up there. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you stand next to it, it won't wake up. Yeah, that's the main reason I wanted it. And like I say, this month, dude, is the month you should really be grinding it where you get the double XP. It won't take you no time. Well, I mean, mine was level 5, I think, the beginning of this month when they started the double XP. And as soon as the double XP started, I just rode around and just kept, well, till I got it to level 5, I was doing the same thing. I just ran around just suppressing everything I seen and then reviving it. And then taking the samples and selling it to Harriet. And, I mean, it's fairly quick. And oh, there's a snake. What is that? What is it? Yeah, I'm max level. Oh, it's a timber rattler. Yeah. Nah, dude, it's just you hadn't been focusing on the naturalist. That's the thing with the roles. You gotta focus on where'd it go? You gotta focus on okay, that's what I'm doing. Right. Yeah. Let's see. Let me think here a minute. I'm wanting to think that I find these black-tailed rattlesnakes up north somewhere. I think I may be in the wrong place for them. Yeah, there's so many snakes in this game. Well, it's like those two sheep having to go up to out of the desert to get them, but they're in the desert category, the Sahara. Blacktail. I found a couple of timber rattlers. Right here. Right, yeah, yeah. Yeah, once you get a bunch of samples, just sell them all to her, and don't forget to keep checking to make sure if you've sold her a complete set and trading it in before you sell more of them to her, because that's 1,000 every time. Oh, there's a snake. What's that? I got one right here. I just gotta find. There it is. Yeah, I found one. Right here. Hang on. Let me chase it down first. Yeah, I got a waypoint of where I was headed. I can't put it exactly where I'm at. I'll put it close. I'm above the eye in Coachella Springs. I think I need to get a picture of this one too. Let me look and see. Oh, you gotta be quick. Yeah, I gotta get a picture of the snake, the Sahara. I gotta kill, skin, and photograph that doe. I gotta skin that buck and photograph it. I gotta photograph and skin a Gila monster. I gotta track a desert iguana and photograph it. I'm just gonna. What's that? Hey, I'm gonna just when I start actually trying to get 100% on all these. I'm just going to focus on one category at a time. Otherwise, I'll drive myself crazy. I'll make me a list of the ones that I'm going to work on, but I do need to photograph this one. Oh, yeah. I just write it down on a notepad and lay it beside me. Yeah, I do a lot of it out of my head, but I do like collector and naturalist especially. And then like when I was selling all that stuff to Gus to make sure I had everything unlocked, then I just made me a list of what I needed. Nah, you'd have to have an eidetic memory. Yeah, you'd have to have an eidetic memory. I mean, I can keep up with a lot of it in my head if I'm focusing on it. Now, like when I was doing Gus and I was focusing on just Gus, I was like, okay, well, I need this many buck pelts. I need this many deer carcasses. I kept all that stuff in my head, but then when I went away from it and come back to it, I was like, okay, I need this, this, this. So I just made me a list. So, because I get burned out on doing the same thing. It's like this. Once I get this and I go sell this set to her and trade it in, then I'm going to probably do, well, you need to do bounties, so we'll probably focus on bounties for a little bit and run a few of those. And then I may go do some uh, uh, free roam missions, you know. I like doing the caravan ones because I've been trying to work on the riding as a passenger in a wagon. Yeah. Mhm. Oh yeah. That's the reason I don't fast travel a lot. Is because you've got the one award with riding your horse so many like 10,000 miles. Yeah, it's like 10. No, I'm talking about the award, not the daily. Uh, the there's an award for riding your horse like to max it out. It's like 10,000 miles, and yeah, a mile in this game is not what an actual mile is. I mean, you'll ride from Tumbleweed to Saint Denis, and they'll count that as like, you know, 20 miles when we all know that to go from Tumbleweed to Saint Denis is like hundreds of miles, but they don't count it as hundreds of miles in. Yeah. Was you coming up here for this snake snapple? Yeah. Was you coming for this snake sample? Yeah, it's the blacktail. I'm gonna I'm gonna revive it and take me a picture of it. Then I'll go up and get your bounties. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Mhm. Oh, here's a dig site.
Yay, 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 what up?
Yeah, I seen that. That's why I was wondering if that's what you're doing. What's up, Fernandez? My wagon's ready when you want to get on and send it. Well, they changed it now to where if you're not in, okay, Fernandez, if you're not in your camp, he doesn't make production. I think that's what. So we have to go to your posse for him to actually do production. I think they changed that. I think that's what Kratos was saying, that they changed. He used to produce very slowly, like say, and I don't remember all these times. I used to know it all, but I don't remember it. But like say, if you're in my posse, your Cripps would make one good like every 20 minutes, let's say. If you was in my posse, but if we was in your posse, he'd make one good like every 4 minutes. But I think Kratos was saying they changed it to now where he doesn't produce any if you're not in your own camp. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, you need to fix your mic again. You're getting real low sounding again. Oh, that's one. I'm running down here to the. I'm gonna run down here to the fence and buy my last pamphlet I need real quick while Fernandez is getting on. Yeah, go for it, man. Well, sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have to actually get a kill. So I know the other night I was doing something. Oh, I was waiting on. Yeah, I was gonna go to Harriet first. I was waiting on Harriet to cool down for me so I could go talk to her because she spritzed me. And Fernandez killed moonshine and a hideout that was
My
somewhat
moonshine is
close. I
back
got.
running.
Oh crap! All right, Fernandez, I got a moonshine full too. If you just want to join up on me, we can run the moonshine and finish that off for you, and then we can run my trader and finish that off for you, and that should finish all that off. No, no, we can't. I can't even talk to Harriet while you're doing that. I'm just getting over here close to her. When you get done, I'll finish. Oh, oh, you're fine, man. I ain't even over to her yet. I'll just stand there and wait.
Stand still so I can join.
Well, wait, Fernandez, till I get over here to Harriet, and then you can join. Alright, go ahead and join now, Fernandez.
Little luxuries. Anyway. Oh. You think I don't know when you hurt
You
my
probably
friends?
can't join the posse right now anyway, 'cause he's doing a moonshine
Okay.
thing. But you can get in the lobby.
I'm loading in now.
Alright.
Who posses it is?
It's mine. But you won't be able to join till he finishes that moonshine.
Dry air from the west crash over me, whisper of the wide, ripe desert, and the lizards that sip on the moonlight.
Ah, that's a... What's up, Fernandez? How's it going, bud? Alright. Yeah, she shouldn't spray me. I've not killed anything for a while. I've been sampling, getting samples.
Who could turn their back on all this?
I've just been getting samples. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well just fish while you're down there. After I get done with her, I'm gonna come down there and throw some sticks of dynamite, 'cause I'm about done with the kill 2 animals with explosives. I'm on the last step of it, I think. I don't want to do it till after I talk to her, because then she'll spritz me. Mm-hmm. What? Hang on. What'd you say, Tony? To max it out, any resettable is 10, Fernandez. Yeah, every resettable award is 10 times. So basically, you have to kill. Hang on, let me look here. You have to kill 2 or more each time with explosives. That's the reason I always do fish. That's why you see me throwing sticks of dynamite in where fish are at. Let's see, what is that under? Free roam? No. What is it under? Crimes? No. It's not under travel. It's not under trade. Hunting. It's under hunting. No, yeah, it is under hunting. So you got to kill 2 animals in an explosion. So if you throw a stick of dynamite in and kill, say, 4, that counts as 2. Because you killed 2 and then you killed 2, so that would count as 4. You got to do that 20 times 10, so you got to kill 200. You got to kill 400 animals, but it has to be in sets of 2. So, and fish is the easiest way to do it because they don't run from the stick of dynamite when you throw it in the water. Alright, you're done with that. Let
You
me do
can't
this
smell the
here.
blood on your hands? Disgusting.
She's gonna spritz me?
Well, let
I've
me see
not
what you've
killed
collected.
nothing. Let's see, I need the black-tailed rattlesnake. So this is a Nora pronghorn doe. I need that.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Baja California pronghorn buck.
You know, mammal
Okay.
comes from breast. The giving
So
power
I've
of the
got
mother.
that one.
The nurturing breast.
I've got that one. Desert pronghorn sheep. It actually says ram.
A fine
There's
sample.
a black
What a
tail.
fascinating species.
There's a pronghorn.
Oh,
Okay,
I
that should be
envy
the.
your
You
quest.
should be able to
So
join
many
back now,
friends out there.
Fernandez. He's done with that event. Alright. Let me trade this in. And then sell her some more, and then we'll go. Have you done your 2 bounties from West Elizabeth, Fernandez? Alright, well, Tony needs those, so that's what we're going to do next since we're so close, and then we'll do the trader and the Moonshine.
Alright, let's see what you have for me.
Well, I'll be heading to Blackwaters is where I'm going to head, because that's going to be the closest one.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Yeah, I barely can't hear you, Tony.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my
You're
stats.
still real low.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
It might be my settings then. Might be. I need to turn up. Go into the actual system settings maybe. I mean, I can hear him. He's just real low. He's not like you're. I can hear you real good, Fernandez, but he's like real low for some reason. Be going to Blackwater. Alright. That's a little better. Hang on, let me go into my system settings. I was just looking here real quick at this.
You can always collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Blackwater, yeah. It could be my system. Settings, audio. I've got my sound turned down so the game sound is actually lower. Let me turn the sound.
Scrapping away. There are beautiful secrets to this land.
Alright. Volume. Game. Video.
3 years out here.
Yeah, I'll just have to do.
Just keep an open mind. You're quite the respectable figure these days, I hear.
Buy me some more ammo while I'm here.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures, so use your ammunition carefully.
I gotta stop by the fence real quick on my way to Blackwater, but I'll be there in just a minute, guys.
This animal essence will
Yeah, I'm a little slow right now. I'm trying to figure what I'm doing here. I'm gonna swing by the fence since I'm already down this way and get my last pamphlet off of him. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta throw some sticks of dynamite before I leave here since I'm going to the fence. Try to get my last few kills I need. I don't understand why he throws it way past where I'm aiming. There's 15. Pull out my fishing pole to get them to spawn more. Get some more to spawn up here, hopefully. Try another stick of dynamite. No. That's not where I wanted to throw it. Why do you throw it so much further than where I'm aiming? I'm gonna hit another spot. Yeah, I like the Nacatoches with the hooded stirrups. You pretty much never run out of stamina. And even if you run low, you can get it filled up while you're still running. I'm out of dynamite now.
How are you doing tonight?
Doing fine, country. How you doing, bud? That is Fernandez. That's his PSN name. Yeah. Oh, there's.
Doing good. Just got home, sitting back and playing some Red Dead Redemption Online.
Oh, that's nice. That'll finish that set off. Sorry, I got sidetracked suppressing some hogs down here. And even though it's useless, I'm gonna buy the lock breaker. Just so I've got it. Alright, I'm headed that way, guys.
Boy, oh boy.
You've got a high bounty on you, Fernandez. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay that off, or we're gonna end up having issues doing some of the stuff we're doing after you. He's being hunted because he's got a $20 or better, higher bounty on his head. Yeah, if yeah, you can't be in the same posse and do it. You got to be out of the posse. I didn't accept it, so I didn't accept the deal, so I can't do it. I wasn't trying to kill you, I was trying to knock you out, because then it should clear some of your bounty off. It dropped him for some reason. I don't think it'll let me take him in because I didn't accept it. I'll have to leave the area first. I'll have to leave the area and get the wanted off of me first. I gotta lose the wanted before it'll let me turn you in. So I'm gonna take you up to Strawberry if I can get up there without being wanted again. Well, just get out of there because I'm gonna start about one of the bounties up here at Strawberry that y'all need. I won't be able, yeah, I won't be able to do it as long as you're wanted. You're not wanted? The cops aren't attacking you? Alright, I'm not wanted no more. But I do have a bounty on my head, so I may have to pay that off before it'll let me turn you in. Well, shit, Cougar. Horse is gonna throw us off. See, I did this last night just so I could get the going to jail award done. And they had to actually accept. Now, I did it for Joker. He had a high, and I just knocked him out, and it counted him going to jail. And I didn't accept it on him neither. Yeah, there's a couple posses down there right now. I'm gonna stop up here at the post office and pay my bounty, Fernandez, and then I'll turn you in.
You might have hightailed it yonder. Well, you know
what? Alright, you just fell off. I can't pick you up because I didn't accept it. It's not gonna let me do anything. Yeah, it won't let me turn you in because I didn't accept the... Hang on, just lay right there a minute. No, just hang out right there a minute, Fernandez. I'll be right back. Try to get it to pop back up for me so I can accept it. I don't think it's still on. Yeah, it's not on my inbox. I gotta leave the Strawberry area and then come back. Were you? I rode away because I'm trying to get that bounty to come back up for me. Yeah, just leave it. Yeah, I don't know if you can pick him up or not. Y'all want to just make a poker table lobby? That way we ain't got to deal with this. Yeah, it still won't let me get you. Let's just go do a poker table lobby. You want to go to another? You want to go to another server, or you want me to, Tony? You go to another server, and then invite me, and I'll let you know when I'm accepting the invite, so you can leave and we can get us a poker table lobby, and then I'll just turn you in over there, Fernandez. Because you gotta go to jail for an award anyway. I gotta start a chat party though, so we can do this.
Okay.
Hang on for Tony, I'm gonna start a chat party. Alright, I sent both of you a chat party invite. Alright, Tony, take that chat party invite.
You ain't gonna scare us, not here in this town.
Gotta wait for Tony to get over here.
Let me know.
Tony, can you hear me in the stream? Join the chat party. Take the chat party invite that I sent you. That way we can just talk instead of trying to type. I sent you one.
Morning to you. Good morning. Well, okay.
Restart.
Yeah, when you restart, take the chat party invite.
Giddy up! Morning to you.
Take the chat part invite, or do you want me to restart game? Tony.
We may need to restart our game, Fernandez, because I know it gets glitched sometimes if you don't. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna restart my game, and I'll restart a new stream so we don't mess up this private lobby. So if you've not subscribed, you like the videos, subscribe, and you'll turn on your notification. You'll get it whenever I start the new. So Fernandez, I'm gonna start app over. You need to do the same thing. You need to close your app and restart it.